it gonna work now? Honestly, with my luck, given it all things, 50-50. 1 second. I don't know what's been with me in technical difficulties today. I was trying to log into Twitch on the laptop. It's not mine. To do some moderation stuff. Just change some things so that it would actually be accurate. But I had to reset my password, so I ended up having to spend like 2 hours doing that because the fucking thing was like, oh, nope, you were logging into separate devices and each one required their own code. You sent it too many times. Hold on, do I have a save? No, I don't. I've played this in the past, but I don't know. Welcome to DisHonored. Another game that I realize now is much like the last one, where you do have choices that can change what ending you get. And the choices actually matter, unlike in fucking Sinking City. Stealth and combat are moderately difficult. Default enemy damage and potion effectiveness. I'm just doing normal. That's good. And it looks good on stream. Yes, I know. Welcome to the city of Dunwall. Country? City? I don't know which one is more applicable.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
That's the Softworks presents.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
An Arcane Studios.
Emily and I will
count the
days until you return.
I might be linking that
Hurry
to
home
the wrong.
and bring
Could
good
it be?
news.
No, maybe. I'm thinking of the Arcane Netflix show. No, it can't be. That's Rinhaven River. Arcane. That's
Steady hand.
League of Legends.
That's
That's
it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
Obsidian. Overwatch. Hello.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower.
Hello,
Corvo
you.
has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black
Nope.
magic.
Nope.
Superstition.
There we go.
For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending
There we
the
go.
Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
You will get it.
Ho there! We're going up.
Sealed. Ready.
It looks like I am.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
If it looks like I'm scoping out the place, that's because I am. I'll be honest.
Home at last.
Is that loud?
Stop. Shut her down.
The Empress
What's
will
that?
be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Was it just me or was the water loud? Thank you. Alright.
You know what to do next time?
Yep. Welcome back, Lord Protector.
Alright. Looks like it's running just fine.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Welcome to Dunwall Tower. Hello. Hi.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Okay. Go on.
Here we go. Follow me, Corvo. Later, will you give me more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
Possibly.
Did you see? Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Enter stealth mode.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
By holding that and pressing left or right, you can lean.
Not here. Now let's see where you're hiding. Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Hello.
Come with me. Let's go. Come on.
This is probably gonna be my first time playing through a majority of the story. I did, as I said, I played it once, but I didn't get too far.
When you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
They
I don't
sent
know.
him all around the Isles to beg for aid.
A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Ego much?
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
There's a filter on it called I'm the one paying you. Hold on.
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider, though in truth he's always close to this stuff.
I did that for a reason.
She'll see you at once.
Keep a mental note of the painting. Then again, it's probably something that a lot of people already know about.
Not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
If we
Very
can.
well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Ominous. Oh gee. Hi, Empress Jasmine, my lovely wife. I
Follow
sure
me,
hope
Captain.
nothing bad happens to you in the
Should
next
leave
30
them
minutes.
alone.
It's a fair wind that brings you home to me. What news have you brought? I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Should there at
Cowards.
least be
They're going
mitigating
to
the
blockade us.
symptoms?
They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Simple
Yes,
quarantine,
don't
though.
worry,
That is
darling.
normal
Mother is
procedure?
Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here!
Alright.
Emily! Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Oh no.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
Mommy! Get away!
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
I didn't do shit.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
You did this. You had to.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo.
I didn't do shit. Ouchies. Welcome to the world of Dishonored. Alright. Now. Am I gonna wake up? Oh, it's taking its time. Order shall Jesus, what third right bullshit is this?
Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
I didn't do it.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
Told you.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo.
Okay, G-Man.
Guards! Take him back to his cell.
No. Fucking... I'm surprised it didn't say wake up and smell the ashes.
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Hold on. Water? Rats. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon outside your cell. Any luck and good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. Hold on. I'm gonna... Trolls...
Seen anything scary? You always amuse me.
Go.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow?
With the sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing R2 or approach the enemy from behind. Hold R1 to form a non-lethal. Benefits fewer rats, sweepers, some people react favorably, and the final outcome is not as
on
dark.
account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion. Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Still crying about that dice game?
Shut up.
Alright.
No, stupid goddamn.
Come on, look away. There you go.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Alright, I can't loot yet. Okay. Is there anyone else to worry about? Nice.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay. I am taking this slow because I want the best possible ending. Yoink, yoink. Nom, yoink, yoink, yoink.
Hello? Is anyone there?
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Not what I want. Not what I wanted to do. Right.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance,
Okay.
with 1 week's notice.
Anything of interest? Nope. It's empty. Okay. What's... Corvo Tano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hand instead of getting the public execution Lord Regent wants, it will be your head that rolls next week. Fun.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Yeet. Okay, Trials of the Aptitude. Anything else? Anything here worth yoinking? I mean, that, obviously.
By an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance. Notice.
Neckworth, you lazy slug.
Come on, he has to be coming back. Where is he? Come on, come on. I'm gonna shoot ya. I don't want you dead.
I heard you got eaten alive at cards. Blow off.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Stupid goddamn.
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Okay. Come on. There we go.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Please,
Must be
not
scheduled
now.
in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Okay. Next time he gets close enough, I'm gonna open the door and yoink him. Execution will be restricted to personnel assigned to
and approved dignitaries only.
Oh, that looked like something. Okay, never mind.
Stupid cat.
Go.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless accompanied
Yoink, yoink. You don't see me? You don't see me. You gonna calm down? There you go. Attaboy. Alright, I think... Wait. Knowing what I know about this game and how these types of games like their secrets... Okay. That's for if someone wants to do it without knocking people out. I don't care about knocking people out. Oh shit. Okay. Sewer is here. Alright. Hold on. Yeah. Go to sewers, because I need to do that to continue with the story. Fun. Alright. Hold on. Can I? That is... What's the point of a door there if you can...
Use some kind of explosive to blast his way out. That doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who'd know how to do...
Corvo, if you're reading this, means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coldridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear, find Samuel where these tunnels dump into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend will meet you soon.
Gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Circonian. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what he was like.
That death is unavoidable. Unfortunately. I don't like the noises. fun. There's a corpse there to stop them from getting to me. Okay, is there any loot? Amanda only had enough to coin to buy half the elixir we needed, even if that's all. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from City Watch. They're breaking into houses and all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Oh. So they're scared of the lights. Good to know. Alright, if I recall. That's what is that what I wanted? I don't know. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, okay. That's where it is.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Shit, rats. Okay. I don't think there was anything of interest. Yeah, no. Even if there is, I'm not risking it.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
I didn't do shit.
As to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Okay, Oh, you just climb the rope. Got it. Okay. Gonna ooh, why did I do that? I knew that was there. Why did I? I'm an idiot. Okay. That seems to be it. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you are known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire, and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who wants very much to meet you. Take these weapons crafted of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel, near where the tunnel split into our Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. Go. Or I could just do that. That. Because you do have to remember, look for your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey got it. If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, come back for next month. Whiskey. Okay. 451. Four, 5, 1. This game has a lot of secrets like that.
Get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
All right.
Hey, blow off.
Hold on. Save. Huh. In case I die.
Nasty furry filth.
Stupid goddamn. Dumb song. Rolling gun. That's it.
Hey, what's going on? What?
Gotta be here somewhere.
Okay.
Dunwall Center. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the...
Fuck off.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel.
Hello,
and I
Samuel.
work with some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Thank you. I need a moment.
Look around if you need. I'll be here. Just don't take too long.
Any secrets? Nah.
Get in. We've got a hot meal and a warm bed waiting for you.
Alright, old man, let's go. Don't be rude, Corvo. Dead or unconscious bodies found. Overall chaos. Slow, didn't kill. Huh. I might go for Ghost. Shame. Didn't want to get detected, but I guess I did. Alright.
This is the Hound Pit's pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing. Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Good. Mission clues updated. Fun Samuel Boatman. Okay. Alright. Forgot that was a thing. Can't close that. Okay.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
So it's starting at last, Admiral. We've found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Hello.
Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry.
Yay!
You must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
I mean, if he's as intelligent as you say he is.
Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested.
Okay. Anything else I can yoink?
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Hello.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now the tank of whale oil's run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
Okay.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Oh, I didn't expect that to just do that.
Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally?
Nope.
Lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Okay.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Let's have a look. I'm gonna get this, because that's just gonna be useful. And this. Thank you.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Like to look around for a while before I bed down.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
Why do you talk slowly? No, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal, Tivianora. What's wrong with Materia's crystal? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything was needed. You knew was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. But this is my bar, what's left of it, and operating on a budget. We're running low on full food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm putting the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. Need those things, go out, scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one's gonna miss any of the old crap you seem to need. Boop.
The Academy teaches that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time, and then observe them for years if need be, to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities, subject, and the necessary legal amnesty.
So he's a mad doctor. Paper land system. Alright. Lore. Alright. anything else? Okay. Hold on. Outsider walks among us. Is there anything else here that I can do? Note, if it's a platform, you can probably stand on it. Hi.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
That's actually fair. Not what I wanted to do, game. Alright. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. This is totally not ominous. Okay, let's now.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes, very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Hello.
The Admiral served in the Navy under the Empress. But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
I believe so. Can you let me through? Thank you. Ah yes, never let a klepto into your place. Hello.
Pleased to meet you, Master Corvo. I saw you at court in happier days, but you might not remember. I was once a close ally to the Lord Regent, Hiram Burroughs, back when he was just the spy master. He's one manipulative bastard, I can tell you that.
Fun.
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount.
Alright.
Log entry 1-4. It seems we've...
Hubmaster room key, okay. Lunar songs. Litany on the White Cliff. Coin. Coin.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Yoink. I am just taking everything, aren't I? That's concerning. Here is my chambers. Everything here is free for the taking, so I'm not really gonna... What the fuck are you doing? Oh. How much coin do I have?
Attention Dunwall citizens. Lady Emily Caldwell was abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible murder. Anyone with information leading to the location or return of the daughter of
Ah, okay. Sleep. I go sleep now. Alright, let's... somewhere else. Fun. Excuse me. Somewhere else, yeah. Welcome to... I don't know where this is. The domain of the outsider, I guess. Okay, cutscene.
Hello, Corvo.
Hello.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
Indeed
the
it has.
Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Huh.
I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will.
Thank you.
Use this newfound power. My gift to you.
Thank you.
Come find me.
Okay. Fast and stealthy forward dash. Use it to move upwards, but the distance is reduced. They mean that ledge will allow you to blink forward and climb. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. Okay. Corvo, I'm very sad they say that you're dead like mother, but I'm going to put this in a note and bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. What the huh?
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
Thank you, I
Seek
guess.
the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world. and at shrines raised in my name.
Okay.
These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
Okay.
To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden.
Thank you.
Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Covering the heart in your left hand to locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charm or rune. Secret if you press L2 while taking it. Okay.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Is there anything in here? Nice.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
Okay. Once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Yeah, no shit. Vision. All right.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you.
And I thank you.
Now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
I figured as much. It's going to be used to gain or upgrade supernatural power. Fun. Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Slackjaw? What? Granny rags. Any? Is there any other things that you left me? Shot. What? Okay. Black rats won't attack. Miss more often. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Sounds like there's more. It's like there should be. This regens, right? Yep. Spears.
Elementary sums. History of the Isles.
I will say this game is exceptionally easy to not break. I don't know if break's the right word for it. Bend to your will? There's a lot of things you can do that make it speedrunner's dream, basically. Taking that again?
Havelock stopped in earlier, but I forgot what he wanted. He's waiting to see you, I believe.
Can I not upgrade my stuff here right now? Am I not able to? Please. Alright, might as well be polite and enter through the front door. Hold on. Fun. That looks like something I was able to stand on. Fun. Oops. Quick access wheel. Access potions and left-hand gear. You move more quickly with your weapon sheathed. Yeah, I know. Continue. Ah! There we go.
Should I clear a space for Samuel then?
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Hold on, did I get... No. Bam. Bam. There's one more.
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide. Act in shadow. Take them apart, piece by piece.
As you wish.
Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause, and strike true. We're counting on you. Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Alright.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact. Taken to the Flooded District for treatment and rehabilitation.
Okay. Let's get up here. Damn. Is it gonna be a pain? I think it's gonna be a pain, isn't it?
Somewhere in the basements below, Hound kills Hound, and money changes hands.
Powers obtained from runes can use creatively to defeat enemies or move through the environment, blink from roof to roof, possess rats, fish, or slow time before rushing a group of enemies. What? Why? What? Game? Ah? Alright, alright. Hold on, is there any others?
Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget a hopeless love. He succeeded.
Pretty sure I'm misunderstanding how the heart works.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Fair enough. Hi.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer.
If
That
necessary.
wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them.
Okay.
Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I'll do what I can. Now come on, my guy. Let me upgrade my stuff.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about upgrades and new equipment. Okay. Upgrade range. Reload is useful. Full capacity. Accuracy. And another capacity as well. Alright, thank you. What? Okay.
Ready to
Let's go.
Just give the signal.
Signal. Wait, what would it mean if I just zoom in there? Because I have the button. I have the unlock for that. Around you. Define around you. I want to see if I can get possession. I never messed around with that. Or played around with that. Hold on, I am gonna... Options... Off. I don't like that.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. The City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory.
Fun.
And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. Don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
You know what?
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Damn, furry Phil.
boys. Keep them coming.
I told you.
One, two, 3, heave!
Can I? Okay.
1, 2, 3, heave! Hey, what's going on there? Got you now.
I need help.
Someone help me out. He's here.
Fucking French. Fuck this. Bam.
Stop you in the river. You made someone a widow, damn you.
Resume from last save. Fun. Alright. Fun, 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 fun. Right.
Got enough shit in it as it is.
Hi.
I think my wife and I will be able to ride this thing out. The plague has to pass eventually.
Nasty furry filth.
Good. Keep them coming.
Hey!
What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah,
the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
One, 2, 3, heave!
You think you see me? No, you didn't.
One, 2, 3.
What? I'll be here somewhere. Don't you look.
Bone charm.
Huh?
Huh?
This is fucking ridiculous, this shit. What? Fucking longer do I have? Fuck. Huh?
I see you there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent's... It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the generous love of...
I think the little birdies are sad today. Dear?
Hello.
Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies.
That's
here.
Unnerving.
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Let us in, Granny.
We're here to do your walk. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
Yes, I would.
We're wasting our time.
Right, and I'll see you prick.
She's been digging for... Come on, let's get this guy. What? Please.
There we go. We can replace those, use that to heal.
They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Alright, they're taken care of, Granny.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you.
Thank you.
It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come. Granny, come out.
One of 7 runes found. Thank you.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags.
Okay.
You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice.
Okay.
You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Granny, you can't because you're dead.
What secrets do you have?
Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court. Men begged to marry her.
I knew that much.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst plot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale.
Ooh.
Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Okay. Physically merge with any animal's body for a limited time. You can end possession again if your host were to die. They're the same fate. Small animals can't survive the possession process. Alright.
You'll have to go, or they won't come.
I can feel a great age ending.
Do I worry about killing? Oh, is there a map? If only there was like a map. That'll make things easier. Food, bottle, food.
That's not what we heard. It was just a cold. Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And inspection fee. So the void was the void with you. Let me out. Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Mother's journal. Wait. Fourth day of month of rain. More sick and sorry than children. Avoided thus far, which is good fortune. The city watch comes and goes, knocking on doors asking for signs of plagues. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. Flies are set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time, Morris won't answer me when I try and talk him from across the room. Morris is gone. Don't know what I'll do. Young Robert is passed. Jesus. Think.
Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
Do I worry about killing?
Hey!
Fuck it.
Heard something. Somebody give me a hand! This is gonna hurt.
Asshole. There we go. Okay.
I owe you,
okay?
brother.
I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
I'm not gonna worry about killing.
You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was, at one time. But now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Okay.
Huh?
That's... Here we are. Bone charms. Doink. Is that everything? There's another rune over there. Hold on, what bone charm did I get? Healthy appetite. That's a useful one. What you got?
Want to look at some of the things I found? Good prices, I swear.
Sure, let's see what you have. Nice. Health elixir. Ooh. Those are both worthwhile. Hold on, this looks like... That looks like something I would be able to steal. What the... It's just the best way to ensure I don't take fall damage. Wall of light. What? My guy.
Seen anything scary?
Hold on, I am gonna save for that. And let's enter. Dr. Giovanni's office. Alright. I was really looking forward to playing BioShock, honestly. But some reason.
Nice.
Please, case you Thank you. What the fuck is a bull rat? Nom.
I'll feed.
Thank you. Anything else I can glean from this? Okay, that's great. Lab key needed? No, it wasn't. Okay, is there anything? Seriously, okay. So that is just the most streamlined way to get here, isn't it? Go to Boulevard. I want minimal chaos, I'll be honest. Chaos being what they use to determine, oh, are you going to get the good ending or the bad ending? Or the neutral. I've already killed, so I'm not getting the innocent one. Go into the offices. All right. Oh, okay.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there all day? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is going to save us. I hear his new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear Telly's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it. I have to keep this position. It says to bring a bottle.
Hello. That takes a lot of energy.
Huh? What the fuck? Someone help me out!
Leave me be, please. Anything? Useful. Regular bolts. Okay, this is nice. Just gonna eat all the food. Sir, I have to make a sacrifice. Giovanni pantry key needed. Fun.
What?
Sorry. There you go. 8287. That's probably the code to the safe that I saw. One, 2, 8, 7. Nice. Is he back? Nope. Okay. What? Alright. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So we're attack others in disperse after short duration. Consume corpses.
Stupid goddamn numbers.
Spring razor trap can be attached to any surface aiming. By aiming and pressing that, it will be triggered as an enemy approaches it. He is surrounded by a bunch of shrapnel. Clean my study. I ask that you constrain your efforts to strictly the floors. Please at all costs refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether, otherwise I'd have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Hi! Again, rats reign supreme here, apparently. Put him down there because I shouldn't be able to get to him. Don't I have that? Lab key, building key, front door. I don't. What? Eh? What the hell? What the hell? What am I missing? Huh? Oh, there's another floor. Okay. What? Huh? All right. Drinking. Okay. This is totally not murdery. Oh. Nope. Where? Huh? Where's the key? Fuck it. Don't keep being a bitch. I'm leaving. Wolfhound? Alright, alright. Okay. Bottle Street Boys. It's a gang, I don't feel bad. Rewire! Is that everything I can loot? By the looks of it. Dunwall Whiskey Distillery. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can get through this without killing anyone, because I am actually curious. Is this plugged in? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Alright. Just checking something.
Word is, he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? Oh, this is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such. You sound great, wretch. You got luck down in all. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour. Say, when's Slackjaw coming down? Not till the next batch of elixirs down. You wanna check on it? Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy. Yeah. messing with me.
Come on, spread out.
I set off a trap.
What's this business? Is anyone there?
Oh, okay.
Must have been rats.
Are there runes? Nope.
Damn it! I know something's up. What's this business?
There we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, okay. Attach empty elixir, spout out turn thing. Okay. Bad about this. Shit. Oh! That's simple. Is that a rat I heard? White rat. There's that. Tripwire. Hold on. What's the upgrade for this? Alright. Reinforced bolts. Bolts stuck in enemies break left off. Okay.
He just wants to know where his brother's gone. He sneaked in. You know Eddie. Going in at it when he's sober.
Brimsley job. Hidden the dump.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. And overseers.
Okay.
Any fools settled in over here? What?
Okay. Find them, find them, find them, find them, fine. Say hello to your friend. realize that their patrol would bring them in here. Alright.
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
Well, give it.
Okay. Here goes. The nobleman laid with the scullery maid, so loudly they made quite a riot. The nobleman's wife took the butchering knife and carved herself some peace and quiet.
I get it. The wife done cut them both, right?
Yeah, that's the gist. Now it's your turn.
Oh, let me think. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
There once was a sailor who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her his cash, she gave him a rash, and that's all. There isn't no more.
You win. You win.
Well, I know 100 of these old rhymes. My boy used to tell him that.
Hold on, what? Why? Okay. Whatever.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
Rude. Ah. Come on, load. Please, please, please.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Okay. Rune. Gonna upgrade my health. What? Okay,
Attention Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Okay, move. Thank you. Alright, are you gonna turn that way? Fun. Plague rats, great.
Get lost.
Stop!
Really not.
Dead?
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What was that?
Come on, let's get this guy!
Okay, you guys gonna continue to be a problem? Ooh.
Huh?
This rune. Alright, I only have the one right now. Surprised I was able to do that without killing any of the guards. Again, there's still the guys that I did kill, but oh well.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you?
Hold on, Martin.
Psst, Corvo. It's me. What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help.
Alright.
Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Am I able to set you free?
Poor circulation, and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so I'd appreciate it if you could release me or at least go gather some firewood. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer.
Thank you.
May all the spirits guide you, and their enemies.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer. Or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will. Die, you filthy furball.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Indeed, I believe so.
Huh? By the outsider! Guard! You're gonna bleed, damn it!
Damn. And what I was coming in here for isn't even in here.
What's going on there?
What now? Someone get over here!
Promotion for the man who killed this one!
Take out his legs!
Come on.
Assassin! Help! Die, idiot!
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Fucking A, alright.
Is it? Not on Bottle Street, if what I hear is true.
Your guards can't even walk there at night on account of Slackjaw's operation.
The Watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the Overseer should go down there.
The Abbey of the Everyman has business everywhere.
Alright. Bruh.
Search the place top to bottom.
And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open.
And I thought I could slip out.
I couldn't find a way down, and by the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outsider was watching.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's
Plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why?
Why did I do that? I didn't want to warp. Okay, okay. Second structure. Nothing interesting.
Oh?
You didn't see me.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guilt they seek.
Even if it's falsified, I presume.
I trust you, uneventful. I hear the watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niche? I'm very concerned about it.
Shall be found.
My men are searching district by district.
The poor...
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse.
Okay.
It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished.
keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
But...
What a... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
Get up, right now! I know you're here. Where are you?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I find you, it's going to be bad.
Alright. Hold on, can I blink while holding?
I know you're here somewhere, Scum. We know you're here. Where are you?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Check everything.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
Alright, I won't be catching this rat.
Did it calm down now?
I know you're here!
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
No, I'll find you. Ring the alarm! Ring the alarm! I know you're here somewhere, scum.
What?
Where are you?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute it. Intruders on sight.
We know you're here. Where are you?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
There we go.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Oh, I'll find you.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on sight.
fun! I made the escape difficult.
This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruder. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
No, I'll find you. We'll find him. Keep your eyes open. He might return.
Okay.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
You're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. No, I'll find you.
Okay.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
How do I get to that rune?
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Okay.
Please, no!
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
need help.
What, how do... Huh? Oh...
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
Okay. I didn't... Video game pro fun.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any...
Blackmail you...
on site.
Curse those fools.
Hold on, feels like there should be more here.
Lockdown is now
oh yeah,
in effect. Report to your
doesn't have
stations
the
and execute any intruders on site.
Into the backyard. Let's see. What is going on here? Use blink to sneak by. Come on, there we go. Go. Storage door? Okay. Supply depot at the loading docks. Alright, I can jump while carrying bodies, but not carrying items. Honestly, that does make sense. Right. Can I seriously kill all of them? There we go.
Somewhere, scum.
No, I'm not. What did you see? You didn't see anything. Please leave me alone.
Where are you?
In here. All right. Right.
Stop! I see you!
No, you don't. I'm not here. Ugh.
Is that you?
Ah. I didn't do shit. Alright, alright. Why do...
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
I see that.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Alright. Let's go back to the Hound
Okay,
Pit's
let's
pub.
go.
Dead or unconscious bodies. Overall chaos is low. Alright. I'm somewhat happy with that. I definitely could have done better. Like making it so that the alarms weren't able to go off in the first place instead of, you know, alerting the entire facility about Campbell being unconscious.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Hello.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
You're welcome. Alright, let's look at...
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along that path.
And we must find a girl. Emily. Poor thing. Who knows what her mind is like, being there when her mother was killed.
I'd imagine the daughter of an Empress is tougher than you think.
Quite right. In any case, we won't get the Lord Regent until we weaken his base. All the pieces are in play. He controls the City Watch. Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military.
All citizens living on the north side of the river, between John Clavering Boulevard and Dunwall
See,
Tower,
where is he?
are advised to remain indoors until further notice.
I'm very much aware of that.
You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes.
Probably.
And Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corvo. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Not just yet, there are things I'd like to do first. Admiral. Such as make sure I have upgrades. If I can.
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea.
Can I be of service to you?
What do you have? Blueprints. Okay, this. There we go.
No one talks of.
There we go. Still have 2 runes? Okay, that's nice.
Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Alright. Now, let's... I'm gonna do something for Well, just because I can. Am I able to climb the tower anymore? Don't think so. I technically didn't grab this. I died. Seems I in fact cannot, at least not with my current understanding of the powers. Alright, let's see. Grenades take technically more time. Drinking from fountain stores a small amount of health. That one. And that one.
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
What in...
Welcome back, Master Corvo.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Okay. Yoink that. How much? 190. Ah. Come on. There has to be a way I can get up there.
Emergency grain rations will be available in the Civil Services District at Sunrise. Please see your tax assessor to secure food coupons before requesting rations.
Yeah, looks like I did end up getting everything from that. Sleep. Let's see what the next assassination target is. Or, no, the next one's probably getting Emily back. Loading. Outsider is a figure of myth, neither good nor evil. Okay. Okay. How did I check that? I knew he wouldn't be there.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly.
Okay.
I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close.
Here's
your key to the hatches. I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting or ever again for that matter. What happened here is unnatural, makes me sick to recoil. I left for result of our labors here. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Nothing is ever simple on these. Why?
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, that's a...
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier.
Oh.
You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Okay.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
Good.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Alright then. Oh yeah, I need food. Oh yeah, those were runes, not bone charms. Okay.
Corvo.
I know the Golden Cat.
Corvo. I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Okay.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition, weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Don't double check. Alright, I'm good. See.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Let's get going. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I just don't know what to say. It's just like I get engrossed in the game. Engrossed? Is that the word? Enamored? Whatever the term is. Alright. Why am I tired?
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holker Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you're bringing back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
High number of deaths result in more rats and weepers, different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. Okay. All right. Assassin.
He watched his wife and daughter die of it. Now the plague takes him.
Alright. Yoink. I'm taking your food. Dudes. Dicks. Like, I know you want me dead, but... Jeez. Just assholes.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the Overseers have initiated the Feast of Painted Kettles, until a new High Overseer is chosen.
Things are bad.
How does it work?
What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
You can get up here?
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
That was just the same guy talking to himself. Okay.
You filthy mudlark. Better a tramp like you than a rat. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it. No, I need it for my little one so he won't get sick.
What?
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you?
I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there. Probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it.
Again?
There we go. You shouldn't be. Huh? I thought this went lower. Oh, I have to go this way.
Come on. Come to dinner now. That's right, my sweet little birds. Come to Granny.
Oh, Granny. Hi, Granny.
Have you seen him? The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part.
What's bone charm? They're carried objects a bit
Tell
farther.
him, won't you? If you see him. My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you?
Okay, that's the back way. But I want to check out the art dealer.
Stop fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough? He's sure to be there.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance will be strictly enforced.
Want to
What
look
you
at some
got?
of the things I've found?
What you got?
Good prices, I swear.
Sure. Into the art dealer's apartment. Combat doesn't have to end in a bloodbath. Escape is always an option. Eh. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's a key.
So this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing. Can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell the junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. Might go upstairs. See if the mothers found something worth the trouble.
Oh, he's coming this way.
Little bastard. What?
Give me a hand. Get a shake in his front. Let's see what.
Okay. Let's see. Two more guys?
Come on, Steve. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. And I think I bruised out my shoulder.
Stop your crying and give it another shove. Just imagine what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
If you're so sure, then you shove it. Are you asleep? Get up. Here you are.
you!
Come on, hit me!
Ah! Die, you crusty bastard! Why did it go so quick? I know you're here.
Okay. There we go. Find that. Fun. Okay, okay. Really? Okay. So somewhere here is a hint to 167. One. What? Code is probably elsewhere. Not that. Is there anything else? Well, let's believe. Oh, okay. Is there not any other? Oh, what? Huh? Huh? No. Nothing in there that seems useful. What the hell?
Hey.
Oh shit! Hi, Havoc Blood! I'm trying to figure out the code to the artist's safe. This here, because it's got a upgrade behind it. But I'm not having any luck. What? Bruh. Okay. Interesting. Still confused. Oh, great. I don't want these becoming a problem. Alright, I am so confused. Is there not a hint here? Can't be IIX. That is on every single crate, so it literally can't be. What the?
Keep, please.
Hi, Ghoul Misfit. I am. Jeez, what the hell? Is there anything? No?
How is it going?
I am trying to figure out what the code to a safe is, but I don't know what it is. Obviously. It's the artist's apartment in Dishonored. Nope. Is it? That's confusing. Hello, Gonzo. God, I am so lost. Also, I'm sorry about spamming the Discord earlier. I was trying to stream, what is it? BioShock. But for some reason on the console remaster, they made it so you can't stream it, which is bullshit. Alright, whatever. What?
Yep, it is. I love the BioShock trilogy.
Yeah, it would have been my first time playing through it completely. I remember I got a small bit in, but then ADHD was a bitch.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw.
What is it?
Go on. Slackjaw's inside.
Okay. This can't be good.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness. Fight it off.
Second on is my favorite. For
And now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
I don't think that's what that word
I
means, idiot.
think
Well, how would I? It's some other.
that's a lot of people's favorites. Surprising amount of people weren't happy with how they handled the third one, but I'm not surprised. It was at first a complete departure. Are these white? Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Slackjaw'll be waiting for you.
Thank you.
Blow off, Chopper. Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water now.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Okay. presume I have to go up here. Ah. Howdy. Is this still tainted? Probably. Hello.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
What do you want me to do? Let me guess. Kill?
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See?
Yep.
Slack your nose. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand?
What you want me to do?
Someone I don't know is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
Hold on, is this... It still is infected. Okay, yep, it is. Alright. Never let a klepto into your base. What the hell did I do? Oh.
I'm gonna loot your corpse.
Oh, okay. I see what's going on. It's attacking those guys, and I just got in the way.
Welcome in, Caleb.
What? Oh yeah, also, Ghoul Misfit and Gonzo the Thug, thank you for the follow, I just noticed that. Yoink.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
Not what I wanted to do. Okay, I think I have looted all of that. Let me climb.
Somebody, give me a hand.
Nom. Fucking... Ah shit, that's not good. Very much not good. I'm gonna just get out of here before the Weepers become a problem. Fun. Oh, god damn. Well done, block, but you're... Yeah. I am reluctant to kill in this game. Every time a game says, oh, you get a better ending if you don't kill, I'm like, I don't want to, though. Or I don't want to kill. Yeet. Come on. There we go.
Got anything to smoke or easy to blow off?
You want me to get something from Dr. Galvani's office? Which I can... do easily. Alright, let's see. What do they want me to get? I think this takes me directly into his lab.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot. Huh?
I didn't even do anything. Okay. 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 You go in here. Okay, what did I get? I don't know what it says. I want to know what it says.
Yeah, it's nice.
Okay. Health elixir and pouch. Okay. Hello, Nigel Thornberry. Thank you for the follow.
SMASHING.
Smashing. Unfortunately, I have not seen that show. My older sister has, but no, I haven't. I'm too young. I don't think it was really airing when I was really watching TV. Oh, God, I can hear my cat.
You definitely should.
I will if I'm able to, because I'm broke. Come on. Okay.
I will be lurking. I am driving home ATM.
Oh yeah, you definitely should be focusing on the road there.
Okay.
Alright, into the distillery. What are you doing, Milana? Oh God, I just noticed the time.
CBD told you we got you low.
Milana, what are you doing? Shit, it's getting close to 6. I completely lost track of time. Shit.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. You know I can't work out the right number of coins.
For context, I typically end stream around 6 o'clock, because that's the schedule. Yeah, I typically end stream around 6 o'clock, because that's typically around when I would feed the cat. Because I'm the only one home on the days I stream, so I'm the only one able to feed her. So, right around then, I'm gonna end stream wherever I'm at, get to a point where I'm safe, and just say, hey, continue this next week.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Does it incriminate me?
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is, neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure. What's that? Hide! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal.
Thank you.
Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel.
Brothel?
See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city.
I do have a good friend you could raid if you wanted.
Think about that.
Sure.
Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
Of course. Yeah, I'll raid them once I get off. Phrasing. So, about another 45 minutes and I'll raid them. Interesting. Tell me what you got in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. including an arts dealer named Bunting.
Y'all send you their name in the end.
I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of
so you're being a bot.
soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Okay, I just got the DM, the Sly Foxy. What a fucking coincidence, because the person I used to raid, they went by the screen name Foxy Boxes. I say used to because
Cool misfit is here, person
unfortunately he is no longer around, but what's with me and just randomly bumping into Foxies? Alright. What do I need to do? Oh, the art dealer. He
Fox of Boxes was like my brother.
Oh shit, you know Foxy? Foxy Boxes? Shit. Oh yeah, of course, Time Angels introduced me to all y'all, never mind. Shit,
Yes.
I completely forgot. Unfortunately, before his unfortunate passing, few months prior, him and I got into an argument, completely unjustified, by the way. I was being an asshole. I was under a lot of stress, and it just was hitting me the wrong way, and I had no right to get out on him, and I unfortunately never got the opportunity to apologize to him.
Picked up anything good?
Joffer.
Alright, I have 2,000 coins. I'm gonna use that to get sleep darts.
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
It's not here.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for law.
Yeah. Hello.
Here to shop?
I sure he forgives you. He was a sweet Korean guy.
Yeah, and as I said, I was being an asshole. I fully admit that. Okay.
I knew him personally.
I didn't really get that close, but again,
Attention, citizens of Dunwall.
got into a fight, never got to apologize, so.
In this area.
Still feel bad about it. Like,
I mean, me time Foxy and Sage all live in same town.
ah! I know the general area. My dad actually grew up not too far from there, so I wouldn't be surprised if, while visiting family in the area, I've unintentionally been to that area. My dad's from Ohio. He went to the University of Dayton. Shit. Okay. What?
Me and Foxy worked at Fear Forest together.
Ah, so that's probably where you met him.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the heritage. And by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the
Alright.
Yeah, it's nice.
Bullets, pistol, bone shard.
Through Sage, which is my GF, and Time is her bestie.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, nope. Okay. I expected the rats to be a problem. Ah! They're drugged. Oh, I need to search something. Hold on. Alright, we're good. I need to check something.
Was a proud member of Straight Jacket Gaming, and we miss him.
Yeah. With pathways else. Yeah, accomplish a mission, look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. Yeah. Hold on, do I climb slightly faster? Okay. Hold on. Ooh!
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
I say, we can fight together. There's no proof.
Gold room, steam room.
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Okay. Am I able to get to the art dealer from outside? Doesn't look like it. No, you'd think there'd be a door there, but no, guess not. Madame's office. Okay, she's unconscious. I just wanted your rune, ma'am. Now I take all your food. Okay. Three. Stealth, enabling to hide in small place or move through space normally too small for you, like water-filled drainage pipes or ventilation ducts, and which try to stomp it. Rat, while possessing a hound, you can sprint fast. At level 2, you can possess humans. Or control humans is limited, so combat or fast movement are not possible. Okay. What? Oh, it's in here. Yoink, yoink. Is she gonna take care of the brothers before I do that? Don't want that to become a problem. He's just napping.
Nice.
Talk to that nice girl again. The one I told you about.
You realize you're at the Golden Cat, right?
Yeah, but she's different. She really likes me.
Idiot. She likes your money, not you.
You're just jealous.
Shut up.
Dubs, the Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty.
Come on, you're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up!
Nice.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Honor? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly, and only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that? You stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job. Stay focused, please. Oh, that's good. I deserve that one.
What
Shall
the
I tell
fuck?
you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Huh?
You're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least. Told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants. We're done. I can tell you love your work. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
Give me the code to the safe.
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
The combination of your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696. Take anything you find. I think I felt my heart skip.
Thank you. Oh. Alright. Alright. You know what? I am going to be ending it here probably because I'm getting to where I'm actually running out of time. I missed this. If you enjoyed today's stream, feel free to give me a follow. Even know if next time I go live. If you're watching this on YouTube and want to catch these live as well, feel free to follow me over on Twitch. Link should be in the description below. I stream Fridays and Sundays as per my schedule allows. And as per usual, until next... Hold on, I'm going to make sure I save first, actually. As per usual, until next time, bye-bye!